cook her up. Yeah. Alright gamers, you know what is up. Today is another variety day. I have several games scheduled for today. I may move others onto the schedule or some that I have scheduled off the schedule because I'm quirky like that. If you've never seen this, the general gist of the day is we play through several games for a little bit and then give our thoughts, give a little mini review or preview of the game, and then we go next. All these game keys have been gifted by the devs. Thank you so much for allowing us to play your games. The first game that we are playing today is called Void Salvage. I think it's a roguelite or an incremental type of a thing where you're defending against space goons to keep your ship alive. Something. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's how it tends to go. If you're gonna play Elden Ring, play real Elden Ring. But it's not that multiplayer. Oh, did I say goons? I meant to say gooners. It's a rapper from The Simpsons that people post a picture of him only on Thursday that falls on the 20th of the month. What the hell? Is that a real thing? I feel like I'm being lied to. Alright, let's try this out. Incremental, easy gameplay for relaxed exploration, steady progression for giving death penalties. Progressive, normal gameplay for a balanced challenge with meaningful risks and death penalties. Roguelike, relaxed and run difficulty with high risk progression where death forces a fresh start. Let's just do progressive. That seems to be the thing. The hangar doors were already burning when I reached them. 3 ships answered the emergency launch code. No names in the registry, no pilot history, just cold systems waiting for a body in the seat. I didn't have time to ask why one of them already knew my biometrics. Hull, fuel, salvage, scrap. Let's do that one. It's called Boiled Salvage. What this is. The command core rejects any biometric mismatch. Pilot not recognized. Without clearance, the ship will never make the next jump. Somewhere in the wreckage, there has to be a way to override it. We click on stuff. I'm gonna mute for a second while I eat my part of my breakfast wrap so I'm not just chewing into the mic. Where'd everything go? Wait, can I drive? Is that it? Oh, we'll go next. I don't think I control this, do I? Jump speed boost. Is there anything I can do? Flag hostiles? Reroute? I don't think I'm controlling the shooting. Each jump increases difficulty and store prices. Okay. When do I get to like improve my ship or something? You mute when you chew, but you violate us all with your burps. It's not a violation, it's what the people want. What's up, chef? Every area has the multiplayer summoning thing. Yeah, but it's not... FromSoft just doesn't do multiplayer very well. They're just not good at it. I've heard Night Rain is okay. But when they do like a single player game with multiplayer elements, they just never do a good job with it. It's 2 steps to summon someone in. But yeah, then you can't use your mount, can you? Am I right or am I wrong? Doesn't that kind of massively slow down exploration? I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong in this. Like, am I supposed to be farming these? The health sound is annoying me. I know that much. Adds 4 accuracy, fire rate penalty 20%. Shots can rebound off of the screen edge, shots bounce up to 2 nearby enemies. Ricochet sounds good. Yeah, you can't ride your horse, it's weird. I think it's to prevent people from running away in PvP, but I don't know. I just don't feel like FromSoft ever min-maxed co-oping. It's a very secondary thing. I really don't know what I'm doing in this game. I thought I already had Ricochet. Did I not select that? Cancel. Shots can rebound. I don't really know what's going on here. You're trying to pick up a cum couch? Do you want it pre-cummed or something that can like accept? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not really my place. I put up some Halloween decor. It's a little early, but Halloween can be year-round. Let's go to an upgrade station. Adds a combat drone. That sounds cool. Do I have credits for that? Evasion. Why do I have to replace a system? I don't understand. I like to come on the side. Oh, you get it on the side, like in a cup. Are you the type of guy that orders a Chipotle bowl and gets the sauce on the side? And you do the, the same with your cum couch? You don't have Chipotle. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. I still don't really what? Running out of fuel causing an immediate interception. I don't understand what's happening. Backwater Canada? What do you have franchise-wise? I don't understand how I get more fuel. I don't understand. Hull damage can reduce the integrity of equipped system. Once the integrity reaches 0, the system starts gaining drawbacks. Each system has a drawback limit. Reaching that limit can cause the system to break. Okay. You got a Taco Bell? We'll take that. There's 4 coffee franchises right across my house. I freaking love coffee, so. This game reminds me of Star Sector. Have you played that game? I don't think so, but that also sounds similar to other stuff that I have played, so I'm not sure. Hostiles in pursuit get closer with each jump. If they catch up, you will be intercepted and enemy stats increase. Flag them before they catch up to prevent interception. Each activated flag in the area also increases XP and credit rewards. Okay. I don't understand what the... Couldn't you just sit here and farm? Also, my fuel went up, and I don't know how my fuel went up. I don't know what's happening. What's up, Rambus? You have 3 boba shops nearby too? You're spoiled. McDonald's, BK, Wendy's, A&W, Taco Bell. How is A&W? I've heard good things. Domino's, Tim Hortons. Well, you gotta have a Tim Hortons. There actually was an A&W somewhat near me, but I think it closed. A&W is more of a Canadian thing. This is so weird. I guess salvage? It's weird that I'm getting upgrades, but it's just like, you can't have them. Like, what? A&W is American, but it's bigger in Canada. It is bigger in Canada. Like, you can't, A&Ws are not common at all in America. You have the oldest A&W? The first A&W in Malaysia. See, there aren't even A&Ws near me. Drink shops are here like the places that CEOs treat their slaves with drinks instead of increasing our bonus. Yeah, I'd be mad about that, but I freaking love boba, so at the same time, you know, I wouldn't be too mad. I'd be mad, but I'd be like, thank you for the boba. I really don't know what's going on in this game. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't understand why all the upgrades are like side grades. The music's very calming. I didn't really, the credits and everything seemed kind of pointless. Because I'm not really getting any upgrades. Hazardous POI nodes offer bonuses but come with dangerous effects. In asteroid fields, destroyed asteroids have a chance to drop fuel. Okay. Yeah, there aren't a lot of A&W are not very common. Forget pizza days, we have boba and coffee days. I kind of want both though. I don't want to lose out on pizza days, but I do also want boba and coffee days. I guess I'm just greedy is what I'm saying. Somebody bombed the bathroom with perfume. I can't stand when people overdo it with, I mean, it's better than them stinking, but like overdoing it. Actually, cologne bothers me more. Because I just don't want it, you know? I don't want to smell men. If I'm being real. It's just weird that you are constantly getting like side grades. I watched the elite's hull break. Its wreck should have gone dark. Instead, fractured armor pulled itself back together around a pulse that matched my ship. For one moment, both vessels shared the same signal. Then 3 system appeared in my reconstruction queue. -1 fuel, I guess. I don't understand what's... I'm just gonna keep... I don't... Progression in this game is strange to me. I just don't... I don't feel like the things I'm doing have any impact on the game. I feel like I'm just kind of watching it happen. Which would be fine if it was like an idler, but it doesn't... I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. It feels like it wants you to be making decisions, but I don't understand how those decisions have any impact. I regret making people list the chains nearby them because most people chains close at 10 here. I mean, most of ours do too, unless you're talking about like some degenerate chain that serves stoners like Taco Bell. 2 sprays, that's the max. The thing is also that I guess, I don't know what the play is for women, but for men, you're not supposed to, like, you don't just coat yourself. Coating yourself is like something I would do with Axe when I was a teenager. You don't just spray it all over you. If I was to use cologne, which I only use it for special occasions, you spray it like on your chest, under your shirt. And you do like 1, maybe 2 at most. Anything other than that is overpowering. And I don't agree with the play of spraying it like on your wrists or on your neck. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're spraying on your wrists or your neck, you're trying to fuck. Will you play Mortal Shell 2 on release? I don't think I will get a key to that, so I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one. It looks like a great game though. I own Mortal Shell 1 because I got it for free on Epic Games. But Mortal Shell 2, from what I've heard, is like a big improvement on the first one. Mortal Shell 1, I think, got a pretty mixed initial release. But people seem to like Mortal Shell 2. The best thing I've been hearing about it is that it's pretty accessible. I'm just reiterating what the Skill Up review said, but I think having an accessible Souls-like is good for people who maybe are a little scared to dip into like a traditional Souls-like, which is reasonable because not everybody wants to spend an hour or multiple hours on one boss. Hey, what's up, Rush? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. What? Add a system swap. XP, gain credits for salvage. So I guess it is going for more of like an idler vibe. I feel like if, I don't know. Drone salvage, weapon accuracy, fuel reserve. Okay. Bonuses can be inserted into an empty socket. Socket insert is only found at derelict POI sites with 5 or more salvages. Okay, now that it's like auto farming, this makes a little bit more sense to me. Because it seems like the vibe is it wants to be an idler more than like a roguelike. Or roguelite. That makes more sense, because at first I was like, what does it want from me? What does it want me to do? But I also don't understand why you can just sit here and just farm if you wanted to. I guess there isn't really an advantage to doing that, though. It doesn't seem. Because sitting back and farming is... I don't know, but you could get this stuff. More XP from derelicts. You can derelict my balls, Capitan, as they say. Working at work is overrated. Amen, brother. Gonna grab Mortal Shell 2 after the bills come through. As one should, as one shall. Okay, I like this more now that it's... What the freak are you saying, Ensnared? I like this more now that it auto-collects the asteroids or whatever. I didn't like having to do that. Dude, my back feels freaked up today. Jeez Louise, man. Oh. I'm not getting GTA 6. I'm joining the boycott for their bitch-ass basic edition and paywall basics in the deluxe. Yeah, that's fair. I don't get the hate for 1. I've never played it, so I don't really know. I think a lot of people just found it to be mid. That's what I remember hearing about it. Like, it just wasn't, didn't stand out, I guess. I enjoyed Another Crab's Treasure. I've heard good things about that, actually. Like, it's surprisingly good, even though the concept is pretty memey. What? Pronti's Fishy Adventure. Interesting. What is that? I'm very curious about Silent Hill Townfall. Like, I want it to be good. I don't know that it will be good, but I want it to be good. Dude, my back is so pissed. I'm playing Chrono Trigger on my HP Omen. Okay, sponsored post. What a nice little gaming laptop and play 16-bit games on it. I mean, play what you like. Frick it, dude. Although at that point, it might be better to have a Steam Deck sponsored. At that point, I'd probably just go with a Steam Deck. Just chill on the couch. So you can lay back a little bit more. Let's get fuel, I guess. I don't really know what fuel is doing. TBH. Weapon stat. System and tag. I don't think we need to do that. Temporary passive buffs to activate during combat. Alright. Sponsor me? Okay. What am I sponsoring? A trip to a foreign land? Another Crab's Treasure's devs are too busy in the slot mines with Pete. Oh, I didn't know that was the same dev team. When the monthly update says we made 300 million in sales in our district, yeah, I can't get $1 raise per year. I mean, fair. Coordinates. Anomaly data. So I get the vibe of this game is kind of just chill and let your ship do things and just select where it's going. Kind of a vibe. Sponsor my distaste for pure capitalism. Okay, but what am I actually, what does that mean? Am I sponsoring you getting a cum couch and just chilling at home? I've heard cum couches are pretty popular now. What's up, PNP? It looked like SpongeBob Souls as a 1-hour joke, but it had really memorable character moments to me and a fantastic ending. Wait, isn't another crab's treasure? Isn't that also hold on. I want to look up this dev in a second. Another crab's treasure. Yeah, they did Going Under. I really liked Going Under. Whoa, Going Under's on sale for $4. I swear this is not a sponsored message, but if you like roguelikes, Going Under was like super fun, to me at least. It's how would I describe it? Max shield by 0. Oh wow. Oh, 0 additional max shield? I guess I'll just salvage. Anyways, that game is kind of like, how do I describe it? You're picking up items throughout. The big cells, you're picking up items, and it's like very quirky weapons, but they have limited durability, so you kind of have to like pick things up room to room and be careful with their durability. Oh, what? Ask Slinky about the couch. Slinky has been picking up is mostly only getting cum related furniture. The Intern roguelike. Yeah, I like Going Under a lot. Going Under's like super simplistic, but also cool. Dude, I need to stretch for a second because my upper back feels like trash. Okay, that's a little bit better. Dude, this is what being old is. Just parts of your existence start malfunctioning for seemingly no reason. So chill. Guess I salvage. Not really midlife crisis, just midlife pain. Oh. You're the one that mobile and Steam Deck all the time. I do like Steam Deck. I don't use it a ton though. For a little while I was using it a lot while I was editing videos. Now I've been in the habit of playing games like this while I edit videos that don't require quite as much upkeep, and I can turn my brain off. I'm an inventory and material specialist, system specialist, also consultant for acquisitions. Traveled the country with this job, and I've been here 15 years. I make less than 80K a year. So you do all the jobs. You set an ultimatum with your boss. Alright, I support you. Good luck. I keep getting ads for sofa cum couch on Marketplace. I mean, let's be real. If you're getting those ads are targeted. They don't happen by accident. More XP. All right, we do one more run. Then I'm warmed up. We go next. I keep seeing gays on my For You page. Why do I keep seeing these delicious, delicious gays on my front? I mean... Why do I keep getting videos of gay men stretching? It's pissing me off. So yeah, the vibe of this is very laid back. It's kind of just like, watch your little guy do the ting. Max shield. I wish I got more videos of gay men stretching on my timeline. Well, then you gotta heart the posts. Support the content you like. Do you guys not like the content that you like? Do you not comment and subscribe? You gotta click like and subscribe to get the stuff you want. Ooh, chain lightning. I freaking like chain lightning. Let's go exchange. Are you guys excited for DBD night? What do you mean, no? No, DBD night's on Friday. Friday, brother. You won't be home for it? What the freak? You gotta get home. It's like a national event. Like, back in the 90s when people would, like, rush home to see their favorite show on TV. Because if you missed it, it was gone forever. What's up, Dream? How you doing, buddy? Friday is takeout night, as it should be. Treat yourself. Tired but hanging in there? Same. I'm not even tired, it's just my upper back just started freaking spasming out of nowhere. Now I'm like trying to talk and breathe normally, and it's like it's what I'd imagine it feels like getting tased and trying to not pee your pants probably feels like. See, I feel like a lot of these issues could be dealt with if I just ate healthier, you know, and exercised. But who's gonna walk up to me last night and say, hey, you shouldn't have Jimmy John's and ice cream for dinner. Instead, you should have a salad and go work out. Man, eat my butt cheeks back to front, side to side. What? Have a salad and get the disease. Yeah, take that, healthy people. What? I say all this, and I did have salad multiple nights this past week, but I eat like the unhealthiest version of a salad. Croutons drenched in ranch, etc., etc. I actually frick with salad when it's mostly ranch. Or like, you know, the dressing's good. I don't like veggies by themselves most of the time. Cause also, like, who's doing that? That's like cooking chicken with like no flavoring. What's even the point? Okay, so my main point of feedback of this is I don't like this. I don't like this sound. I don't mind the sound effects, but the low health sound just constantly going off is kind of annoying. But everything else about this game, oh, cancel. Everything else makes sense. It's kind of an idler. It's gonna have more appeal to you if you like those types of games. It really is kind of a play itself type game. It's not really a roguelike. You're not really making super impactful decisions. It might be nice to see the upgrades having more weight. It's really, you pick like 4 things, and then every upgrade after that basically does not matter. In fact, a lot of the game seems to not really matter. Like, even the direction you're picking and all this stuff does not really seem to matter all that much. For instance, I can go to this exchange station. Maybe I can make it there, but... Anyways, if you like idlers, I think this could have some appeal to you. I think it takes a little bit for you to kind of notice more stuff happening, because early on, there's not a lot going on. I don't really see how the roguelike mode could really work, because this is so... you don't have enough control to play this as a roguelike. It seems like it would just be really frustrating because you have so little control. But as an idler, I think it could work if you like this type of game. It's kind of a little hard to notice like the numbers go up element of the game, but it's definitely there. And it takes a little bit of interaction because you have to actually click buttons and decide where your character is going. Well, overall, it's solid as far as idlers go. I wonder how ranch tastes. I still have to find a bottle here. Ranch is a very, like, American thing, I feel like. Ranch is one of those flavors that, like, also shows up in a lot of, like, as like a secondary flavor in a lot of American foods. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, I've delivered my thoughts on this one. It's not too bad. It took a little bit for it to click for me. But I get the vibe. At first, when I thought it was a roguelike and that's what they were going for, I wasn't feeling it as much. But then when I got the feel for what they were actually trying to go for, I get it. You know, it's an idler with a little bit of input as to, you know, where you're going and things you're collecting and stuff. So, not too shabby. My main point of feedback really is just that low health alarm is kind of annoying, so I would like to see an option to take that out and still be able to hear the sound effects, but you know, is what it is. GG! As a reminder, if you're watching the YouTube VOD, all of the games will be in the description. If you'd like to check that game out, I posted a link in the Twitch chat as well. And thank you again to the devs, as well as our friends over at Press Engine, for offering that key to allow us to play the game. You the bay. But yeah, ranch is like a flavor that shows up in a lot of American foods or like snack flavors. The equivalent that I know of, because I've been to like Indian markets in America, is like it's the equivalent is like Indian foods. A lot they'll have like masala, you know, or similar flavors show up in their snack foods. Like literally, they'll have Lay's, which is like an American chip brand, but then they'll have like masala chips. You know what I mean? And that equivalent for like American foods is like there's ranch in a lot of places, and then also like ranch styled foods. So it does feel very American. Do you like Caesar? I do like Caesar. I frick with the Caesar salad, even though it's like one of the least healthy salads. Masala chips are good. Milk sauce with a little pepper in it, yeah, basically. Neopets are Club Penguin. I think what we're gonna do before anything else is I'm gonna freaking stretch my back again because it feels like somebody's stabbing it with an ice pick next to my left shoulder. Okay, I'm back. I think that helped a little bit. Great. I think I'm just gonna feel a little uncomfortable and be a little wheezy throughout the entire day. So sick! What's up, Scooter? When are you gonna get on Destiny 2? I was actually gonna do that today so I could save the game. I kind of wanted to save that game. I wanted to single-handedly save that game and make it so Sony, you know, kept going with it, started developing Destiny 3 as well. I guess I'll do that. You guys want me to do that? I'll do that. I'll save that game. I'll make people actually like it again. Is it your lower back? No, it's my upper back today. It usually is my lower back, which is crazy. For it to be my upper back today is weird. But you know, that's just part of being old. Something's gonna go wrong eventually, is basically the vibe. If not now, then eventually. Yeah, back issues are the worst. Sleep on the floor for a day. No, I'm okay. I'm just gonna chill. If that's okay with everybody. Okay, gamers. Next up, we have Hellbridge. I believe this is an isometric roguelite vampire survivors-like game. If you know the deal, you know the deal. This game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for allowing us to play the game. We miscalculated. The Abyss Gates. They open right here. Our entire army is too far away. Now the demons will slaughter everyone. I must seal the breach. I'm the only one who can do it. No, because us Asians do it and we live long. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the play. My bed is actually super comfy. Oh, freak. I didn't read that in time. I thought it would just stay there. Defend the shrine. Okay, give me a second here. Ooh, pizza salad. Dude, I'd eat a pizza salad. But then again, I'm a fat, stupid American, so I'd eat anything. Soon it'll be your neck, then your back, then your pussy and your crack. Oh, I hope so. If I could be so lucky. Looks like my little ting is shooting the tings. If you know what I mean. Arr! Chain of light. Oh, it follows my gaze. Now I'll do ice barrage. I don't like the ones that... Oh, frick. Simple magic, but fast. Exactly what we need against the smaller creatures. Yes. I guess I'm talking to like a fairy or something that's with me. Is there a... I pressed escape, but it didn't. Oh, you can move your fairy around. Interesting. There is not a dash, though. Or a roll. Did you read what I used to do with Ranch as a kid? It's not bad. See, when you clarify like that, it makes me a little concerned. It's totally not bad. Oh, I see. I can cast now. It's totally not bad, but I did used to put it on my balls. And just eat it as ranch. Okay, dude. Yeah, it's a little, that's a little too much. I do love ranch, but slow down, pal. You did what with your balls? Sucked on them? I don't know. What did I say? I already forgot. I was about to say, is this Diablo? Without being insulting. Hey, now, hold on. This game's not trying to be Diablo. This is a soul. I keep wanting to say Souls-like, but there needs to be a better term than Vampire Survivors-like. It's a specific type of a game. But it's not exactly that, because I'm the one who's casting the abilities. It's not like auto-cast. It's a roguelite. And then you figure it out from there. It is giving, yeah, it's the vibe is a little Vampire Survivors for sure. Deals damage and sweeps enemies away with a flash of light. Frost Nova, freezing area of effect. Let's just keep going Frost. We're doing Frost stuff, so. So our M2 has a little bit of a cooldown. I heard Vampire Survivors is a multiplayer now. Does it? That seems weird to me. I like Vampire Survivors because it was the OG of these types of games, and I like these games. Let's upgrade Frost Nova. But it's kind of antiquated now, to be honest. Because like in Vampire Survivors, once you knew your build, you would kind of just sit there and like let the build, like for most builds, once you get toward the end game, you kind of just sit there and watch the build do everything by itself. And to do that in multiplayer would not be interesting to me at all, because you'd literally just be, you know, sitting there watching your build go off with like your friend over there. It would be the equivalent of, I mean, you know, it'd probably be nice being on voice chat with a friend, but it would be the equivalent of going to get a massage and a friend being, you know, on the other side of the room. Hey, is your massage good? Yeah, it's good. How's your massage? Good. All right, man. See you in about an hour. Oh, Megamonk doesn't have multiplayer? You know what I'm sad about is I wanted to play 33 Immortals. We had a young ice mage. They tried to surround us. They tried to kill you. Lift the defense. I wanted to play 33 Immortals, which was like that online, like, I wouldn't call it an MMO, but it, you know, the whole premise was like you get 33 players and it's kind of like a mass co-op roguelite. But apparently it's already dead, which I kind of figured would happen, because like you literally need 33 players to start a lobby. That's a lot. They should have been prepping to have bots in that game from the beginning. Hey Lizzie, how's it going? No One Escapes Hell. Haven't seen that one. I'll hold the bridge with my life. Your own life? Heroic. No. Tragic. So I'm not seeing anything coming out of these barrels so far. I like the visual style. Like, I like the style of the animations, actually. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I don't dislike the music, but it's a little loud compared to everything else. No One Escapes Hell 2. 8-player Left 4 Dead 2 with everyone starting split up. Oh, that sounds interesting. Boost experience pickup radius. I'll take that. Yeah, the premise of that sounds cool. Wait, do you mean no more room in hell? You right? Okay. Yeah. I applied for a key for that. Increases the power of all. Yeah. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna go with an ice build so far. That's the vibe. Siege Chronicles. When the enemies approached the walls, the people prepared for the worst, but one old mage managed to stop the first assault and give the city time to prepare. Cool. One thing I'd also say about the game, I don't mind the, like, you know, the, like, looks like we held them back. But this is only the beginning. Indeed. I kind of like the banter between the mage and his, like, little companion, but it goes by pretty quickly, and then I miss that it happened. Oh, we're doing additional waves. I thought it kind of sounded like this portion of the map was over. Let's do more Frost Nova. Do we go down here? Is it? No. Build's kind of banging so far. A little voice acting will be nice. That tends to be my my feel for most things, but it's also easier said than done, you know. But I always offer indie devs. I'm happy to do voice acting for free. I don't know if that makes it weird though. I'm also not trying to put paid voice actors in some kind of a weird position. I just am fine with helping indie devs. I don't really like any of these. I guess this is technically a freeze. Is that wind? It's a storm. I kind of like the back and forth banter. One of the citizens has already began telling everyone his version of the latest battle. With every retelling, the monsters become greater and the mage's victory becomes more legendary. Yeah, I'm legendary. What can I say? Anything's better than an AI voice. I agree. I think if your other choice is an AI voice, then just don't have voice acting, you know? Just don't have voices. Just give us text. If it was gonna be an AI voice, just give us text. I'd rather listen to like really poorly voice acted stuff than AI. And I feel the same way with art. I would rather see somebody's MS Paint doodles than AI art. In fact, there's a game that I want to play tomorrow that I kept putting off even though the game looked cool because the art looked AI-ish. I'm giving them a pass though because they had early drafts. What the freak is happening? Oh my god, they just fricked me up. I need to be using Wind Blast more. There we go. But they had like early designs of like the same characters, but in like a different art style. So I feel like it was a conscious change, but like devs really have to be careful about making sure that their art doesn't look AI-ish, or that their voice lines don't sound AI-ish. Unfortunately, we failed, but we now have an eternity to discuss it. Hellbridge, you stupid bitch! Okay, so you have meta progression for the mage, his spirit, and the city. I don't really understand the city element. Well, we'll increase magic damage. I didn't know this. Notice the city like helping me. Move speed, cooldowns. Okay. Salita, please, I need your power. Good old Elliot, alone against them all. I'm with you. We go again. YouTube just reduced the XP gains from stream chats as if it meant anything. Wait, there's XP in YouTube chats? How does that work? What does it do? I'm assuming it's like channel points on Twitch, but... Okay, let's go with a lightning build this time. Oh. That's on a longer cooldown than I expected. It's kind of cool looking though. I actually like... It's maybe a little bit of a strange animation style, but I kind of like it. It feels pretty unique. It feels kind of like those animations that are kind of like rotoscoped on real people. You know what I mean? Like the Mortal Kombat, like the OG Mortal Kombats, where they took like real people and then kind of like rotoscoped it. Ball lightning. I like the abilities and everything. That's not what they did for OG Mortal Kombat. Am I saying it wrong? Not rotos. I don't know what you would describe it. They literally like filmed people in a studio and then kind of took those animations and put them directly into the game. Rotoscoping is where you draw over it. I don't know what the Mortal Kombat technique would be called. No, this isn't an auto battler. You actually have to control your skills. It's just the XP style and the arena style is kind of like Vampire Survivors, but I'm actually like controlling the cast and everything. Let's go magnetism. What? Was still frames? What would you call that animation style though? Absolutely nothing really. It's 25 per chat. It's 5 per chat now. That's so weird. Yeah, why would they change that if it's something that people enjoyed? I wish that I could see that though. I want to be, oh, oops. I want to be able to like look in chat and see like, oh, Chef is like level 35 or something like that, you know? Like, dang, Chef. Holy. Look at him go. Yeah, that's so weird. Lightning dash. Wow. I like the abilities. I like the abilities. Combat feels good. Not really sure why there are barrels. They don't seem to really do anything. Also, one thing that I would say is it would be nice if after you won a level, if it just automatically gave you the XP that was around the level, so you don't have to like waste time going to make sure that you picked everything up. Because like that, yeah, you really shouldn't have to do that if you just want to go next. Maybe that already happens when you, let's see, because there's XP right here. Let's see if that automatically happens when we step on the thing. See, it doesn't. I think you should make it so it automatically picks up the XP. So you don't have to just like walk around and waste your time. Because there's really no purpose to walking around like that. Just keeps you out of the gameplay. I clicked on one Fear and Hunger video and YouTube said, how about you take all the videos ever now? YouTube's algorithm really is like, what did you watch like today specifically? Like they'll just randomly stop showing me people I legitimately like because like I didn't see their video one time. Like I missed one thing. Instantly restores all health? What the freak? How does that work? Well, I'd rather get lightning strike. I'm only missing 7 health. But yeah, like we're not talking about anything related to that. And Rush is like, so what's the deal with AI porn? Okay, dude. Hey guys, I wanted to start a completely different conversation. What's the deal with AI porn lately? Am I right? Agreed. And shitification is a thing. I like the idea of the XP system on YouTube though. That sounds cool. Kinda. It doesn't really need to do anything. It's just like, you know. I think the actual person running the YouTube channel would like to see those things too. I'm just gonna keep upgrading my lightning abilities. I don't really understand the element of like the city that you're defending and how that helps. Maybe that comes into play later, but I haven't really noticed a difference. I was talking to Helmy about AI porn. Okay. Except the ego jerk you. Well, I want to ego jerk. I don't want to jerk you. Okay. Never mind. All I'm saying is that now that I'm aware of that concept, it sounds fun. Patreon YouTube combo clone. Built off more donations than views. What would be the incentive though, like as the viewer? Clips will redeem at a later time. Okay, Harold, I'm watching you. With binoculars. At your house. I'm not even streaming right now. This is AI. Speaking of AI. Let's go ball lightning. Although void blade sounds sick. But ball lightning is like my main attack. I actually really like the animations of the abilities. Also, I kind of like that the enemies are kind of spammed out, but easy to kill. It's kind of satisfying. Same incentive as Twitch donations, but people might give more skillful animations than 10-minute reaction videos. What do you mean I've lost population? Honestly, I don't know that there is much that would give people financial incentive to improve their content. Because there's a lot of like... I don't want to call it like mid, but like a low effort content that people still enjoy watching a lot, you know? Like it's still entertaining to them. Membership and yeah. I mean, as far as like monetization, I think there's plenty of monetization options for content creators as is. Because yeah, like you said, you can just do membership and super chats and stuff like that. People can still donate. And ultimately, even if you moved it to like a different site or had a different style, you know, obviously those sites are still taking a portion of that because they kind of have to operate. Who needs porn when they have Pamela Henderson? Well, don't porn and Pamela go hand in hand? Pamela, sorry. Ow. Frick you, die. Bezos cut doesn't seem as bad compared to YouTube. I'm gonna be honest, I don't look at those things, so I don't really know. Because I'm not full-time, so I don't really think on those terms. So I don't really know what the splits are. I know that Twitch like improved theirs at some point, but I don't really know like what. Yeah, I don't know what the numbers are. I just don't look at that stuff because I'm not, you know, I'm not paying my bills off of that stuff. I am still grateful for any of that comes my way, but it's not at all necessary or expected. Just pays for the fast food that I eat on stream. Rare scroll. Void shield. I would have to replace something. I don't think I want to. I like my little lightning build. Also, I like this music. Even though it's a little too loud by default, that's not an issue. It's weird that you're getting so many, like potential upgrades, but really you can only, like, most of the spells, I assume you can only have 4 spells, it seems like, so adding the different spells that aren't something you already have doesn't really seem like an option that's smart at all. So it feels like after you pick your base abilities, the additional upgrades don't seem to have as much value. That's one thing that I would say. Like the actual picking up of skills doesn't seem to have value after you have your build. It seems like you're just kind of you're kind of just upgrading what you already have. So it might be nice to have like alternative upgrades, or even make it so that, oh, I see the people are shooting arrows for me now. Nice. Or like make it so that you can add like alternative spell effects to the abilities you already have. Like make the lightning thing also do frost damage or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, right now, even though like the leveling up is still important, it doesn't feel like you're actually making choices when you level up. It feels like you're pretty much going to pick the thing that increases the damage of your current ability, because why would you pick up a brand new spell that's worse than what you have? Is missing the Doom spell? What's the Doom spell? Damn, they've reached the city. Wait, what? Where's the city? I don't know what I'm supposed to be defending. What does that mean? Southern Gate. Oh, is it this? Oh, I'm supposed to be defending this. Oops. LOL. What is happening? What are they doing? I don't understand how they're dealing damage. Yeah, I don't really understand what they did there. I didn't see any of them like crossing this line, if that's what it is. What's up, Sam? Thank you for the 115. I'm addicted to Lucky Shots. That's cool that you like that one so much. That game was sick. Something's happening. I can feel the heat. The gates have opened even wider. Oh, she likes me that much. Yeah, Lucky Shots was cool. Some people complain that there's like a roguelike version of everything, but I feel like a game like Lucky Shots proves that if your style, you know, if your style is good enough or like the gameplay is good enough, then it can be justified. Oh, freak. Super boss. McGee over here. See, why would you ever... That's something that I think we should consider, Dev, is like, after you've already picked a certain ability, why would you ever replace anything? When I have Lightning Dash level 4, why would I all of a sudden be like, oh, let me get the vastly inferior Frost Nova? Anyway, something to think about. Because right now, the level ups are, it's still good, because like, you know, you're getting better, but generally speaking in these games, it's better to feel like your upgrades are meaningful, or your choices are meaningful, I guess. But the combat is good. I like the effects and everything. Frick. You have to come to Fortnite. There's gonna be Sonic. Nice. Does Fortnite have Pokemans? Why'd I only get 100 mage power, dude? I freaking grinded on that one. I don't really know what the Spirit of Selena is doing, but I think she's trying to frick me, dog. All right, let's do one last run. I'll do a different power set. Do you have the day off? Yeah, I took the rest of the week off because I haven't vacationed in a while. What's up, Kia? Just get on Pal World. Yeah, but Fortnite's free. Well, I guess not when you factor in the skins you gotta pay for. All right, let's do a light tier build. Oh, that looks sick. Oof. Yeah, I like the animations, and the combat is fun. They're big pluses. I think that the main downside to this game right now is that it just doesn't make, like, the leveling basically stops after level 4. Like, the choices that you're making stops after level 4. Deals damage and sweeps enemies away with a flash of light. Light build. Oh, cool. Also, you don't necessarily need to be using only skills of one type. That's just what I'm doing, to have like a theme to the build. This is cool though. The different attack types feel good. But yeah, I think it needs more element of choice after you finish leveling your basic abilities. Boss left for at least an hour and I just want to go out and get food. Do it. What's boss gonna say? Boss gone. Ooh. Frick. Cast time on that's kind of slow. Guess void shield. See, when you get to this, I guess I could get another set of magnetism. But I kind of like magnetism because I don't... It's one less thing for me to think about. So it might be nice to have like more passives that you could potentially level up after. Die, Mr. Ant Guy. Ant Guy Pizza Pie. Power of the Void. I mean, I only have one Void ability. See, that's one thing, is it does seem that like it's encouraging you to go in one particular direction. I guess I could switch out and go Void. But like the passives that you are getting, the effects or whatever, they only improve the damage of one particular type of spell. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll take that. So it feels like it's trying to encourage you to only use one spell type to min-max. Just saw that Waffle House is introducing tacos. Yeah, but nah, they don't need to be doing all that. Y'all can quit. Quit while you're ahead. Quit while you're behind. And don't ever start. Don't do that. Breakfast tacos. At Waffle House, though. I like a nice breakfast burrito, but... need to start having rice for breakfast. I wouldn't be opposed. But I would need something more than just rice. I need some protein in there too. Our equivalent of carbohydrates for breakfast is pastries, usually. And I frick with pastries for breakfast. But it depends on the day. It's just different moods for different days. Let's increase our, like, primary attack. Some days I'm feeling more of a carby breakfast. Other days I'm like, I want more like protein. Carby breakfast feels amazing when you first start the day though. But it'll wipe you out like shortly thereafter. We have coconut rice, salad rice, fried rice. If I was gonna start the day with rice, I'd probably do fried rice with like some kind of like hot chili in it. I'm fine with any of that as long as we don't go the route of the Philippines with their what is it called? Is it Balu or something like that? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Where they do like the half with basically like the chick still in the egg, like a chicken embryo. Ugh, bro, we ain't doing all that. Balu the duck embryo, yeah. Let's go for health restore. The Great Phoenix gives me life. Apparently they like it in, I think they like it in, is it Cambodia as well? But I feel like it's really big in Philippines. But I'm like, come on dog, we can't be doing all that. No thank you. No thank you, dude. I've never really had sweet rice. Don't you eat ass, one Baloo would not kill you. I mean, would I be willing to give it a try? Yes. But I don't think it would be for me. I don't even like eggs with yolk. Like I'll eat scrambled eggs, but eggs with like the yolk of the egg gives me a little bit of the ick. So, oh frick, dude, the cast time on this is so slow. It's so slow and the AoE is not even that big. Ow. Ethereal axe. Dude, that sounds sick, but like, I can't replace my abilities that are already stronger. I could technically replace magnetism, but I don't know. Yeah, I think the sacrifice health to damage all enemies on screen. No, that doesn't seem worth it to me. Yeah, I think it would just be good to look at like the leveling system and see if it can be restructured a little bit to make the levels feel more valuable overall. But everything else I like. And also, this is a little silly thing, but I was just thinking about it, is maybe adding some cosmetics for the mage. If you only have one main character, like give him some cosmetics so you can kind of change the vibe of your character. Even something as silly and basic as just like changing the color of his robes. Because I think some people, again, this is really stupid, but like Some people will be like, I don't even like the color green that much. I want to be the orange mage. Oh, see, that's a good upgrade. What am I replacing? And see, there's too much, like, replace this with that. You should just be able to stack passives. Passives, I don't think should take up. I don't think passives should take up a power slot. I can't move. Summoning, prepare yourself. Yeah, I don't think passive should take up this one of these skill slots. Because, like, why can I can press the shift key, but it doesn't even do anything. I think you should have the ability to just stack passives, you know? Because it's way more satisfying that way. And then ultimately have, like, more skills that you can use, which is also more fun. But the effects, the skills and the effects are, oh, definitely fun. Imagine a game with an ability to forget how to walk. What? This is not what you're saying, but I feel like I have played a game like that where a character just stops moving because there's like a button to like, there's apparently like a button in it to like hold in place. I don't remember the game, but I remember doing this. I was like, dude, is this game really this buggy? And then I had pressed something that was like hold position or something like that, and I didn't realize it. This game's broken already? I just started. Ow, dude. You really liked First Light, didn't you, Kyo? Deals significant damage to all enemies on the screen. Okay, bet. But everybody was already dead. See, area like this, we really need to have these experiences auto picked up. You survived. I don't have any other choice. See, because I don't want to have to like run around and individually pick up all these things. But like, you shouldn't just leave them here. So hit that magnet power and just auto absorb all these things. So your little man doesn't have to, it goes silent. It was this epic like metal music. You know, you're battling through all these enemies, and then now it's just you quietly like ding 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 ding. Oh, did I leave a thing over here? Oh, I got it. Ding 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 ding. Oh, is there a thing over here? Okay, I got it. Ding 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 ding. The whiplash. RE2's too scary? You could just like crank the Isn't it like I think we talked about this before. Can't you like crank the difficulty way down? RE2 is kind of spooky. I'll give you that though. Played it on easy. You would hate RE7 though. If RE2 is spooky, you would freaking hate RE7. I never even did the Claire run. I just did Leon and then I called it on RE2. But I didn't love RE2 as much as a lot of people love RE2. Like I thought it was good, but like I felt like certain portions of the game kind of dragged for my personal taste. You're some misandrous. Don't call me slurs. Yeah, RE4 is like more action. RE4 is not really scary at all. RE4 is my my favorite survival horror. Also, I heard Sinking City 2 is pretty good. I want to check out Sinking City. Game looks cool. Stop giving me things I can't use, dude. Stop offering me stuff I can't use. Give me actual upgrades, dude. You're pissing me off. These little skeleton guys are dicks. So you just sit around yapping, dude. Shooting their little tings. Being dickheads. Regenerators are kind of scary. I guess that section's, I don't know. I don't get the same sense of scariness when I'm streaming because it's just it activates a different part of my brain. So I mean, honestly, I didn't really even think RE7 was that scary, but I streamed it, so. But yeah, I could see how that section would be probably the scariest. But overall, the game's so action-pilled that, like, it's probably the least scary RE that I've played. What? Bitch. What's magic pulse? I miss Chris Redfield in his twunk era. What is twunk? A Twinkie hunk? Are you talking about when he was punching boulders era? I didn't know you could be a twink and a hunk at the same time. Learning stuff. Can I be honest? And this is gonna come off homophobic, but I also always forget what a top and a bottom is. I don't know, it's kind of unrelated, but when people say it, I feel like I'm like the kind of person who doesn't know like left from right with that. I'm like, what? Oh, it goes this way and that way. It's self-explanatory. Well, so is left and right, but I'm just like, even with left and right, sometimes I'm like, I gotta stop and think about it. See, can I even take this? See, this should be an effect. I shouldn't have to, like, leave all this stuff behind. That's gonna be one of my main points of critique, let's say, is that... See, again, like... You should have more things that are just straight up upgrades. Rather than stuff you have to leave behind because you don't have spell slots. Reveals the hidden within the astral realm. Okay, dog. Sounds good to me. Do you understand what the artifact grants you? It opens the way. Okay. What the hell are you guys talking about? Temporarily grants the power of nature itself. Okay. So I'm just invulnerable for a little bit. Dude, it's literally just Mario. It's this Mario star power. That's hilarious. It should deal damage though, if that's the case. Make it deal damage. Just run through people. Skills at max level converge to magic power. Oh heck yeah, I'll take that. See, I feel like that should be an option. If you can't take an ability, then you should just convert it to magic power. That would be awesome. That's also an option. Or just offer, there's a bunch of things that I think should just be, they should be effects rather than taking up a spell slot. Because there's a lot of stuff that you're just like, you're forced to kind of just be like, oh, okay, that's not an upgrade, so see you later. And with these games, it's nice for them to be just full dopamine fuel, like constant feeling of progression. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? I have not. I hear good things though. It's crazy that the game is still in early access, even though it's basically been well past 1.0 for a very long time.
Apparently this is happening.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Rush. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. But no, I have a friend who actually streams Project Zomboid, and I think is maybe one of like the top Zomboid streamers. I didn't honestly even realize they had such a big community of people playing after all this time. But I think the thing is for me with Zomboid is like I like the idea of survival games a lot of times, but then I just like I start playing one and I'm like, I don't really want to do this right now. I'm like, I don't really want to build a house right now. Like, oh, I gotta eat food. I already gotta eat food IRL. Don't make me do this. Smash the bone thing. I'm gonna die. Me ain't got much health left. What alert is that? That's Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Persona / Final Fantasy. I don't really like JRPGs. TBH. I feel like they take too long and they're too grindy. It's a lot of micromanagement. Yeah, it really is. But like, if you get into that, Zomboid has like, as I say with these games that I like, a lot of dopamine fuel for people who like management stuff. Down to like reading books, you know, to gain skills and stuff. I mean, the game seems cool. It's just, I just don't think it's really the type of game that I tend to be into. I want to get into survival games, but I haven't had one really like truly capture me since like early Rust, before Rust became mostly like PvP with extra steps. Give me a heal, please. I mean, I'll take that. Better than nothing. Actually giving me a passive that I can use is kind of cool. Final Fantasy 16 is more like DMC and Bayonetta. Yeah, I think I'd be more into that style. Devil May Cry, I feel like, is a game that I could get into. I don't know why I enunciated it that way. Do you guys ever watch, like, I have this one YouTuber that I started watching, and I don't know if I'm like being mean or judgy, or if I have like, if my concerns are legitimate, but the way they enunciate things makes me think that they're, gives me pause to think that they could be AI, because they just like enunciate everything in a very strange way, or mispronounce like next to everything. I'm trying to think of an example. Like, if they were to say like watermelon, half the time they would be like watermelon. Watermelon. But they're also, it's not like a, it's very obviously like a native English speaker too, because they're very Americanized accent. I legitimately can't tell. Sometimes I just feel like these people are AI. I've never confused you with AI. I mean, nobody's even seen me IRL. I mean, I could be AI. There's a really good chance I'm AI, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little sus on it. You're AI without the I part? What the frick, dude? Piss off. This is what I get for streaming at EU-friendly times. Get off the computer, old man. You're washed. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Bro, give me a freaking heal. Where's the freaking heal, Shaquille O'Neal? Oh! I tried. I think the game also could use maybe some more opportunities to heal. It also looks like there's no like level ups that give you regen. Am I right about that? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, that's all you really need right there. Just grab that. XP gain. magic damage. I don't really understand the advantages of upgrading your companion. Your companion also doesn't seem like she does a lot, but I can't really tell. But overall, yeah, I think this is solid. I like the animations, I like the combat. The meta progression seems not too bad, although I don't really know what the city stuff does or really the upgrades of Selena. I think that the inclusion of like the city doing stuff and your like passive fairy godmother is cool, but it would maybe be cool to see more involvement of those features. And my other main thing that I would say is that you should have level ups feel a little bit better, where either, you know, maybe where there's like more passives, where passives aren't taking up a spell slot, because really I don't think that they should, just so that more levels up and like grabbing scrolls and stuff feels better. And then potentially, even if you can't grab one of the abilities that's coming off the scroll, maybe you can like dissolve it and use that for you know, meta progression currency. But overall, I like this one. It's cool. I like the combat. I like the feel of it. I think there's some things that could be tweaked to make it feel better, but it's in a good spot. So thank you so much to the devs for letting us try. What do you mean? Watermelon is the the correct pronunciation. All right, if you say so. I don't know if you're right, but the way you said it is so convincing. If you guys would like to check out the game, here is a link. Oh, what the freak was that? Where did that link come from? There you go. The link that I pulled had like code in it. Like, I don't think that's right. Now I'm curious how a dual chat box of Twitch and YouTube looks on OBS. I don't know. I don't do oh, I don't think this does this. That doesn't look like the right section. I don't think that's the right game section, so I'm gonna put us in games and demos. Yeah, I don't do the combined chat. I have them separated in different panels. So I have a section on my screen that is all Twitch and a section that's all YouTube. But honestly, YouTube I mostly have as like a function to have like a VOD up, because YouTube's just better for the VOD system. Twitch deletes their VODs after a certain amount of time anyways. And the main reason I have the VODs up on YouTube, I'm sure that there's some people who enjoy watching them on YouTube, but the main reason I do it is in case the game devs want to go in and look at the coverage and kind of see feedback and stuff more than anything. So many text on screen. Oh, it's fine. It's not difficult to read out. What's up, Velkaz? You appreciate the VODs? Well, I'll keep them up. I'll keep them coming then. I'm probably going to be streaming way too much over these next few days, TBH. I've scheduled a lot of stuff in. The amount of games that I see pop up that I have an opportunity to try that I'm like legitimately interested in is insane. It's actually insane. I'm excited for the one that I have planned for. I think we're gonna try to do it on Sunday, but I'm not gonna spoil what it is. Maybe I'll say what it is. Ah, frick it. I'll probably say eventually. I also have the next 2 days off. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Get that vacation time in. Okay, this one has an art style that fits Pickles, so we're gonna get little guy on screen. See my niece and take my niece and nephew to Lake Michigan. Oh, that'll be nice. Did you also get an ad for the new Fortnite season? No. I forget that Fortnite has seasons. I forget that a lot of these online, like always online games are still around. Like, dude, there's people who still play and care about Apex Legends. Like, what? That's a thing? Like, probably none of us here even, like, blink an eye. Or leave, like, a single neuron in our head about that game. But then there's, like, tens of thousands of people who are like, I gotta play that all the time. Like, what? Why? I don't know, I'm stupid, I guess, or whatever, sorry. I think the same thing about, like, Overwatch and stuff, even though we had, like, our little, like, Overwatch segue for a little bit. But I don't even, not at all think about Overwatch, but then there's, like, droves and droves of people who are, like, obsessed with it. Okay, gamers, next up, we have a game called Net Gains. This game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for allowing us to try your game. This game is a roguelike that is based around fishing. You have to achieve a certain amount of score in order to pay off a debt, and if you don't pay off a debt, a loan shark, which is a literal shark, will eat you and kill you. Today we're going to be playing as Greg. Old man Greg. I think that these characters, these are like the difficulty levels, but difficulty 1 is just Greg. You're playing a roguelike fork found in kitchen. Okay, dude. I play other types of games. Sometimes. The first game was an idler. That's different. I gotta have something to play while I'm eating my breakfast wrap and drinking my coffee. Dude, I want another coffee already, man. It's not even noon my time and I want another coffee. You're looking to get started fishing around here. I can get you a boat, but the price is steep. 5,000 and 0.7% interest per day. Pay me back and I won't eat you. Well, what if I want to get eaten? I'm lonely. Do I have a choice? Press space to cast your line. Press space again to set your depth. Deeper casts catch bigger fish, but more junk. Press WASTA or the arrow keys to input the pattern on the screen before the timer runs out. Okay. Sickly trout. Alright, we go again, I guess. Let's go fishing, dog. Dog. Woo! Dog. Frick! $1.63. I don't think it's worth, dog. Ooh! Dog. A salmon? A freaking salmon, dog. Would you play that one game that Otz was playing, Dive or Die? I haven't seen it, but maybe. No, I won't play anything that Otz plays. Freak that guy. Pizza pie. So all this does is refund the chance to get your bait back. But this gives you a massive bonus to a big fish. I think I want to, can I sell that? I think I want to go for that. Dude, my loan amount is not really going down. This is looking a little scary, dude. You've hooked a rare catch. Rare fish can't be kept or sold, but if caught, will provide you with a buff or a gift. Control the fish with a basta or the arrow keys. Get to the top before the time runs out to catch the fish. Ew. Oh! You caught a rare sturgeon. Tomorrow's catches are 15% bigger. Nice! Why are you pronouncing salmon like that? What, correctula? I don't pronounce nothing wrong. Salmon, watermelon. Yours must like it big. Now, when you say it, what do you mean? This is like DDR, but fishing. Yeah, I'm bad at DDR too. So I'm not really good at the mini game here, but we're doing okay so far. It's like Dave the Diver, but Cthulhu horror. Oh, I'm down. That sounds cool. I like Lovecraftian things. You say that as you have DBD Friday. No, I don't. Who said that? I don't play any game that Ottstarva plays. Sorry. We have a rivalry going on. Some may say a heated rivalry. Bow. Oh god, dude. I'm getting trash now. Because I can't handle the more difficult ones. Woo! See, I'm trying to get those big dumpers. Love the art style of this game. Fish me up a pair of boots, big guy. Alright, I gotcha. I missed Ott's old goof content. The PUBG trolling was the best. Ott's used to be a PUBG troller? What? Ott's was a PUBG streamer? That doesn't even make sense to me. Or Ott's being a troll. I can't picture Ott's doing troll content at all. I still remember your rivalry with JRM. That's true, it's still going on. PUBG into Dark Souls into DVD? Nah, that's crazy. He actually played PUBG? I can't picture that at all. Trash. Big old chunka boy. Big old chunka. He played Rivals recently and loved the game. Rivals isn't a bad game. It's still up on the main channel. It's also weird to me that it has like a main channel. Yeah, I can't picture Otts is doing trolling content at all. That's so weird to me. Cause he's like wholesome DVD dad now. But I mean, it's not like you can't reinvent yourself as a content creator, but that's very odd to me. Do 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 do. 9% bigger catches. Like, there's a decent amount of people in the DVD community that I could picture doing trolling content, but Otts is definitely not one of those. Oh, dude. Oh, freak! I'm not good at these, man. I'm really not. I'm really not. I feel like there's probably a different build that would be better for me. That maybe requires less mental fortitude. Nice. I don't want to sound stuck up, but I don't want your freaking stinky boot. Bro, I have played Helldivers. That's part of the reason I was like, I can't play this all the time, because the freaking arrow mini games, I end up nuking my besties. Stop, I'm at work. What do you mean, dude? Please tell me you're not listening without freaking headphones. Jeez Louise, guys. Come on, guys, get it together. Oh my god, these are so hard. These are so difficult. What the freak, man? This is crazy, dude. Fair wind broad. Okay. Just keep it. Just keep it. Just keep it. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. This is so freaking difficult, dude. Jeez Louise, brother. Holy heck. If you will excuse my freaking French. Toast. Jeez Louise, man. We live in a society. My whole neighborhood is watching on my TV. They're gathered together like it's the World Cup. What's up, Sid? Oh my god, dude. I must just be old. But I'm like, these mini games are brutal. For a game that's like about fishing and supposedly chilling, you're freaking killing me, schmosh. So freaking bad. It's crazy. Pappy's guarantee. What happens if I don't fish as deep? Is that like easier for me? I wonder if like a different build would be better for me. Oh, piss. Dude, I can't. It's so fast. Oh my god, dude. It's so freaking fast. This is absurd, bro. I'm a mouse and keyboard. I hope the devs add an accessibility option. I mean, I would just assume that I would have thought that at the first difficulty level, it wouldn't be this insane. Because I legitimately cannot keep up. I can't. There's zero chance that I win this. It's so fast. Now, if this is on like a harder, like we were deeper into the game, you know, on a higher difficulty, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. But this being the starting difficulty just reminds me how much of a boomer I am. Because I love the vibe of this game. The vibe is awesome, and I don't even mind the mini game. It's just like my freaking boomer brain can't keep up. That's really what it is. Oh, you can get upgrades for chum and beer. I didn't consider that. Can I sell these? Because I need to, like... I mean, we're not going to win. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I can't. I can't. I don't even know. See, this is what I needed. I'm gonna try to run it back and see if I can get that reel and see if I can make it playable. Okay, because I like this game. This game is cool. So I'm trying to give it a fair shot, even though I freaking stink. The Radagon boss fight? Oh, I could have never made it that far. Control might be easier. Maybe. Oh my gosh, dude. This is painful, man. It's painful because I'm into this game, but I suck at it. Uh, I do. Oh, frick, dude. Oh, freaking frick, dude. Anyway, let's focus on the game. I can see myself playing this game. It's pretty chill. Have you played the Hexy game yet? Skin Stapler? I did play Skin Stapler, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, it's hurting me, dude. Been back to playing Water Park Simulator. That one looks fun. You're such a big Hexy fan that you were the first person to play it. I probably was one of the first. I played it the day that it released. And it was a good game. And I'm almost done editing the video. So it'll be up next week. I've just been really lazy and I haven't felt like editing stuff. So, that. Dude, there's literally no way I can win this. There's just no way. I'm too bad at the minigame. off some of the debt. I'll edit for you. I can't. I can't. I literally can't. I can't take that. It's a throw. I like the free cash, but I literally can't. No, I don't want anybody to have to edit my slop. Every ancient... I'm not catching any ancient fish, though. Okay, so this, then this, then this. I'm gonna try reroll. None of this is what I wanted. This just isn't worth it to me. But maybe I should take it just to have something in case I can replace it later. I don't know how much I want this. I wouldn't mind having a new line. I think I'm gonna save up for a line. King Slop is carrying me. Cheese or Louise or... Oh, piss posh. Dude, I'm not making like any cash though. This is crazy. And I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I legitimately do not. I don't know what I could be doing different. Obviously, hitting the skill checks would help, but... I don't know, man. This is crazy. It's already 100 degrees at 9 a.m. My God. Where do you live? I mean, your exact address. Old boot. Oh my goodness, dude. Brother, dude. Brother. Dude. Brother. Dude. Ow! Come on, brother. Dude. Hey, brother. Dude. Sorry. Dude. This is painful because I really like the concept of this game. But it's like a Souls-like to me. I'm just legitimately not good enough to play it. I can't out-build craft my lack of skill. Okay, that was a big pull. %5 buff? That's piss. Oh, that sold for a lot. That freaking bass sold for a lot. It's crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. Like, I already know that I lost. This is a game, though, that even though I suck at it, I would want to, like, try to grind it out to see if I could get better. Even if the chance of that actually happening is astoundingly low. Oh, that was a big pull. That was a big pull. This is a game that even though I'm really bad at it, I just don't want to give up on because I just think the concept is fun. I don't even like fishing games that much, but this is cool. Is there any particular reason why you started the stream so early today? Yeah, I took today off. I have the rest of the week off. And that. Yeah, I think, I feel like getting a good build is a good idea. I just don't know how to do that. Just have no clue. King Slop. I'm the king of slop. Ah, yes, a slightly better boot. Oh my god, what a terrible pull. It's just hard for me also to know when to be buying stuff and when to be... when to be paying it toward the debt. At this point, it doesn't even... Yeah, we're cooked. Made some good money on some of these, though. The loan shark licks his lips and eats you to death. When you finish runs, you can earn money depending on how well you do. You can spend this money on permanent upgrades to make future runs easier. Find the upgrades in the collection menu. Oh, there's meta progression. That makes a lot more sense. Sickly fish are worth more. Reduces interest rate by 0.1%. See, that makes a lot more sense, actually. There's a little bit of meta progression. And dude, adding time to the minigame timer is massive for me. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. So maybe the intent is to just kind of, you know, not necessarily win on the first run, but kind of get a feel for it and start to understand what your build is going to be. I like that. That's cool. I'm okay with that. And it gives you more reason to put more time into the game. Okay, I'm a big fan of what they got going on here, just because the game feels very unique. I don't think I've ever played a fishing roguelike before. And again, I'm not a big like fishing game guy, but this is cool. So thank you so much to Deb for letting us give it a try. I don't really, you know, I guess my initial thought was like, oh, this is too hard for me, but I'm sure the meta progression kind of smooths things out. You might just have to be okay with losing some runs before things start to click. I mean, maybe if the dev felt like it, he could make it a little bit easier from the jump, but, you know, if it's your choice to make it a little bit more difficult and then smooth things out, smooth things out with meta progression, I'm fine with that. Maybe the timing needs a bit of tweaking. I think actually the timing might be okay because they let you buy an upgrade that adds time to the minigame timer. And also you can buy items that add time to the minigame timer. So yeah, I think the meta progression probably smooths things out, but it may not hurt to maybe make the game a little bit easier so it's more accessible. Especially since the game has this very chilled and laid back vibe. But it's, at least in my opinion, it's kind of hard. Anyways, those are my thoughts. Cool game though. Thanks so much for letting us give it a try. Yada. Okay. Up next, we have Project Pitt. This game key was gifted by the devs. Thank you so much for letting us give it a try. In this game, we are going to be pushing rubber duckies into a hole. That's it. That's the theme. All right, let's go. I don't think there's anything else we need to explain. My boyfriend wanted to go to Vegas. I said, absolutely not. I'm sure it's scorching. 100 degrees at 9 a.m. Why did my freaking YouTube stream go down? What the piss? Can you guys still hear me over on Twitch? I think this game is like strangling OBS for some reason. One second. I think OBS is just having a rough time right now. I wonder why. Okay. I can't press any... I can't... Okay, hold on. Let's maybe kick the graphics down slightly. Can hear you fine on YouTube. YouTube streaming is not liking what's going on. I don't know why. And OBS is not having a good time right now. But I'm not sure what's happening. Here, let me shut some stuff down. Maybe that'll help. And we'll kick the graphics down slightly. How about let's not do dynamic fob as well? Maybe that will help. Feed the pit. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. I think all of that stuff combined helped. That should be fine. I think OBS was just reacting poorly to the game. Okay. I'm gonna turn the sound down a little bit too. It's very like plinky ploinky. Okay. Cool. That's what you do. You put the ducks in that hole. When the duck goes in the hole, it's good. Let's get some more ducks in that hole. How much does it cost for upgrades? $10, jump, crouch, throw. Okay. Wait, I can pick these up? Gotta put the duck in the hole. When you put the duck in the hole, it makes happy. It's funny because I just recently played Sort Them Ducks, and it's a similar concept, except that game don't have holes, it got shelves. How can you upgrade crouch? How can you crouch better than... I don't understand that concept. Not familiar. Takes a while to crank out these ducks. Let's see how far we can throw now. Oh, almost Kobe. Almost Kobe. It bothers me I can't jump. I feel like I need to get the jump upgrade just to be able to jump. So that I can press the jump button. There's something about it not. Not being able to jump and sprint is giving me a freaking... Frick. We gotta get more ducks in at the same time. More ducks is good. Huge combo. Huge combo, actually. Okay, let's get sprint. And jump, so now I can jump. I just want to be able to jump. Dang, that jump is wild. I wish I could crank this thing a little bit faster. We gotta hit a big combo. This is the only way. Oh, dang it. Box. Crafting speed. Premium ducks. Combo timer. Let's get a box. And faster crafting speed. Okay. Frick. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, don't do that. There we go. Nice. We gotta put the ducks in the box. You're not getting in the box. This box needs to be bigger. Stupid ducks. Don't get knocked over. Okay, the box is frustrating me, frankly. The box is not as convenient as one might hope. What if I throw the box in? Worth? What if I just push the whole box in? Oh, I get the box back? Okay. I see you, box. Can I improve the size of the box? I think I just get additional boxes. Instantly squares a held asset upright and facing you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it a little bit. It's filled up with maximum amount of ducks. And then push it in the thing. What do you think kind of scientific research they're doing about these ducks? Also, what do you guys think I should get for lunch? I'm not at work, so nobody can tell me to not do nothing. Douche! Douche! Get some Chick-fil-A. I could do that. Get a Philly cheesesteak. That would actually be delicious. There's not really like a good place around me to get that anymore though. Sadly. Let's get additional duck value. Frick. Nice. Kobe. I would like to have a lunch such that I don't have to go anywhere. Because I'm feeling like a bit of a lazy bones. I just want a game. Bit of a gamer, me. Get in there. Maximum bounciness. What I mean? A bumper. Pinball deflector. Products bounce off of it. Huh. Bind a held instrument to your hand for direct operation. Idle tools are unproductive. What does that mean? Oh, broom. We should get a broom. Because the box is pissing me off. Currently, the box is pissing me off. And if I have to deal with the box for much longer, I might explode. And not like a good kind of explosion, like with cum or jizz. Bad explosion, like anger. Alright, put the things in the thing. Actually, box isn't that bad. I'm giving box a bad rap, but box isn't that bad. But let's try broom and see if broom feels better to use. Oh, I gotta do it like this, dude. Oh, freak, man. I got freaking spaghetti bologna arms. Holy heck, dude. This is gonna make my stomach acid boil up. Brother, you don't know how to hold a broom? Oh, frick. Is broom just perma gone now? Oh, there it is. Bro, broom somehow makes me more upset than box, and I didn't think that was gonna be possible. But they're fighting. I wish I could just get bigger box for more duckage. I wonder if I can throw box. Bonus amplifier probably is the play, huh? I don't know what I would use bumper for until I get more duck tools. I like the fact that the game has physics, but the broom having physics is triggering me. Like the guy not being able to just use a broom like a normal person. He's gotta fling it around like he's got spaghetti arms. Crazy. Oh, frick, I bought another broom. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted box. Dang it, dude. Broom is useless to me. You piss me off. I just wanted 2 box. Get to quacking, get to stacking, my little duck friends. Broom just pisses me off because it's like a broom. If you know what I mean, then you know what I mean. Oh, frick you. I don't know what's trying to piss me off harder, broom or box. Maybe we should try broom, though. Maybe broom is worth if we get a whole freaking buttload. Because we can get more ducks if they're not in box. Oh god. Satisfying quack ASMR. Oh, where are you going that way for, dude? I think I need orientation reset before the broom is... Oh, if you equip it, it just freaking... Okay, broom is worth if you equip. It's worth if you equip. How do you unequip, though? Yeah, I feel like I should order a lunch, even though I don't deserve it. Or I could heat up a pizza. But what if I didn't? What else did I unlock? I kind of want to get the bumpers because I'm just curious about the bumper. I feel like I'm an Olympic curler basically when I'm doing this. Yeah, I want to get bumpers on the back. I can just set up a backboard and then the ducks will bump back into the thing. We just gotta set up a backboard. This is important, I think. Or maybe it's not. I can't tell. Wait, can I sell any of this back? Throw, free rotate, scroll, interact. I want to sell. Oh well. Or should I get combos first? Bigger box. Faster crafting. Dude, there's so many things I want at the same time. I definitely want faster crafting speed too. I want to get this thing auto cranking is what I want. So I don't have to sit over here like a freaking stooge. Nice. Auto machine produces 1 duck per 5 seconds. See, we need that. That's what we need. It's gonna take us a little bit, so let's do craft speed until then. This game reminds me of the game where you shoot walls. Very similar game. I mean, also complete opposite, but same vibe. I just need to get the most ducks possible. Just never stop getting ducks. I'm impatient though. Get in the freaking duck hole, you ducks. I'm making a mess of ducks around here. I just want more money all the time. I really want automated duck production though. But also, I still need to be cranking ducks. And what one may ask next is, how many duck is too much duck? To which I say, I don't know. Let's try bumper. Oh, that's not what I pictured it looking like. It's not quite what I was expecting. I can set up a force field of objects, such. That'll work. That'll definitely work. Okay, we're about to find out whether or not the bumper hard trolls me. It might hard troll me. Okay, it's kind of trolling me. It's freaking moving. Why are you freaking moving? You're freaking moving. You're not supposed to move. What else have we unlocked? Ooh, what is a panel? Small flat panel, basic construction for guidance systems. See, that's what I need. That's what I need. What? You're not gonna stay up? What? Let's go for a fan. Takes a while to get this going, and I don't know whether or not the things that I'm doing are intelligent or not. See, I'm moving the freaking panel with everything. What the heck is the point of the panel if it's just gonna slip and slide like a freaking slip and slide? There's quite a lot of these little gadgets and goobers that are freaking peeving me off, dude. Because they're not creating value. They're just getting in the freaking way. Okay, now we're gonna get a fan. I need this to actually do something. I need this to be effective in some way. Because thus far, things have not been very effective. And it's been peeving me, dude. It's been kind of peeving me off, dude. Nice. See, that's better. It's better than nothing. It's getting them going down that way. It's getting some motion. This place is an absolute war zone of failed ideas so far. An absolute war zone of failures. I think fans are the play. What's up, Jesus? I think we just get fans all pointing at the hole and get it moving. All right, let's try it. Magnet attracts objects within a 2-meter radius. Remote. Oh, this is complicated, dude. There we go. That's just, I don't know what. We're just gonna get the fans pushing them all the way down there. They're gonna start sorting themselves. What's up, Chef? How you feeling? I don't feel like that second fan is really doing anything. Keep getting DC'd. YouTube struggling, huh? What's up, Chef? Chef on Twitch? No, I'm talking to you, pal. Buddy boy. I turn away for 2 seconds. There's ducks everywhere. Listen, I made a little bit of a mess, but I'm working on it. There's a method to the madness, somewhat. So far, the method is lots and lots of fans and ducks. The fan-based system is slightly better than what we had, but it's not really. It's like having only a fan. It's like having only fans when you really want AC. Sometimes it's nice to have something more than only fans. See if that does stuff. Doesn't seem like it's doing too much. Frick. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stick with it. Don't do that. see what that does. Okay, this is, maybe not what I was hoping for. Oh, they're just getting launched now. Oh, oh brother. The system is a little flawed. It's, I mean, it could also be worse, I suppose. You better clean up those ducks, young man. I'm working on it, Mom. Kind of weird to say sup again when I've been here for the past 2 hours. Well, you said man, so I said sup, like, what's good? What's going on? How we feeling? Yeah, now. What? Grid alignment. Toggle grid snapping when holding an asset. Dude, everything's so expensive. Ah. I don't know. Freeze tool position on contact with surfaces. That might be a good idea. See, they're getting closer to the correct direction they need to be going. Okay. Get the ducks where they're supposed to be. Get them dangs over there. You know what? Those ducks are too far back. They're gone. They're dead to me. This is Project Pitt because they're going in the pit. Oops, I forgot to update the title, speaking of. I'm glad you said something, because my brain was not working. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have currently. Where are we at? Things are flinging in a direction that's positive-ish. They're going way too far now, though. Most of them. think it might be good to get more panels. Oh, frick. Work with me. That's not. The fans really are not doing as much as I want them to do. Be brick brain engineer, clearly. One of them went in a hole, apparently. Oh, we should get crafting value. Whoa, what the freak? You knocked over my fan, you idiot. And I'm the one who did it, so I have to be the idiot. Dang it, dude. I don't want to be the idiot. I really overestimated what the fans were doing because they're just not producing much of anything. It's even moving the freaking panel. This is so... Automation is hard, dude. Oh, wait. Let me improve the crafting. That'll get us more duck value. Some of these are accidentally getting scored now. Some of them are being flung into the far corners of the world. I'm not gonna lie, as simple as this is, it's still amusing. And as bad as I'm doing with it. Okay, bear with me. Surely that will help. The one that came even relatively close to it. Oh, it bounced one in that direction. Okay, better than nothing. This guy's still buying fans. I'm so fan-pilled, it's crazy. Oh, frick. A little too strong there, Bob. This is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Yeah, that's not helping, is it? This is so... This is... Oh, God. This is... It just is, dude. I don't know what else to say. No, don't go that way. Stupid duck. Was about to say, hear me out. 3 fans on the back of the dispenser, 5 fans on the opposite side of the target hole. Calibration would be hard, which would be automated enough, though the combo thing might not work. Another fan might not be bad. Still feel like I'm kind of doing the most work, though. Maximum work for minimum payout. Some of them are getting in there. Some of them are getting in there. Which is the good part. We have about a 2 to maybe 3% success rate as so far. Let's actually get it down to 1. It's looking more like a 1 right now. Oh, that was close. God. It's like doing a very messy science project and then having to clean up the results when it fails. Oh, you know, there's 1 or 2 of those getting in there. This place is a mess, dude. Who did all this? I want to get the freaking automatic duck thing too, so I can just like min-max the fan setup. Is there something floating up in the red beam? Or is that a duck? I think that was a duck. What's up, Kitsu? I'm watching some of these get launched so far, dude. All right, let's save up for the automation thing. I think that's the play. Hopefully I'm not launching too many ducks into the great unknown. Some of them are definitely getting launched into the great unknown. You think three fans immediately behind the Ting? They're getting freaking hyper launched now. They're getting freaking flung to nowhere zone. Oh! This is like, this whole situation is like the epitome of over-engineering done by an ignoramus. What did you call me? Something something. You a bitch. Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear. Time to clean up our mess a little bit. Get in there, you little ducky bitches. The bumper's a fun idea, but it's really not achieving what one might hope it would. We're getting about one out of every... one out of every 100 ducks into the thing. Based off of cranks alone. Frick. $4 off. Okay. Okay. That's so... Oh, man. That's so far. What do you mean? Well... How much is the auto dispenser? That was 1K. That's future problems. Once they started introducing little bits of the automation, my brain started getting tickled a little bit with this one, and now I'm like trying to min-max. But I don't want to get too sucked into this because we do have at least one other game I wanted to play today. Dude. Downstream things are looking a little funky, brother. Game might not be for everyone. Oh, I definitely don't think it's for everyone. I think it takes, well, first of all, you have to like the element of upgrading and trying stuff, you know? And things aren't exactly straightforward. It's not a straightforward path for success. There may be more hiccups than solutions, but once it starts, once things work, you know, a little bit, it's a good feeling to have things function, even if it's just a tiny bit. Trying to not bump these panels. No, I don't have any durians. I don't have any stinky feet fruit. How many ducks must be slaughtered? They're not getting slaughtered. Don't say that. What the freak? Factorio was too big brain for me. Yeah, I don't think I could play something like Factorio. This is a lot more simplistic. I believe. Although I haven't played Factorio, so I can't say for certain. Just a guess. Some of these are getting in, which is good. It's satisfying seeing them get ping-ponged into the correct goal. Dirty, dirty fans. I imagine how bad this could be if you just fill this place up with an absurd amount of ducks and your computer starts smoking. I think that's partly why they made the game kind of like lo-fi, so that it wouldn't overwhelm your PC. So the physics of the ducks bouncing around wouldn't cause things to implode. Let's see. Stand on any held asset to ride it through the air. What? I'm just gonna have a freaking billion fans at the end of this. They're starting to get in the general vicinity of where I would like them to be, at least. Alright, you might call me crazy for my next move, but bear with me. You might call what I do next a little illogical. What happened? What? What was that? I don't like that. You're getting sick? Oh, man. Okay, these are getting launched a little too far. Look at the wasteland over here of overflung ducks. Head slightly pounding. I feel overheated, but I'm also in the south and I ate lunch outside. Yeah, that could be partly it. It knocked my thing over. What the heck? Oh, the automated one finally made one in. That's actually huge. It's honestly kind of huge. The automated one getting stuff in at all is insane. Can't be bothered optimizing for hours on end. Yeah, I think that would probably take me out of it too. Although optimizing this is fun for me. Because it can be so freaking ramshackle and insane. Like, it's literally just absurd what I'm putting together here. Got our little wasteland of duckies. Little duckies that tried but couldn't quite get in there. Ping pong. There's actually not that many ending up over here. TBH. I want to start building a Thunderdome of a backboard around there. What's up, Kyo? What? Ooh, we got a combo off of automation alone. That's wild. Scoot some of this in. Project Pat. Hell yeah. 3-6. Mafia. Get the duck in a hole. The duck in a hole. It's a shame Project Pat didn't really go anywhere. It's all Juicy J after a while. No respect for Project Pat. Ay, 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 ay. No, that's the Yin Yang twins. Right? Shout out Yin Yang twins. Wonder what they're up to right now. Project Pat? Project Pat is not one of the Yin Yang twins. DJ Paul is a dog one you cannot trust. If you leave your drink around us, believe that thing's gonna get drunk up. If you leave your girl around us, if she's bad, she's gonna get stuck. This dude just going around the club drinking up floaters. You weren't gonna drink it. What? You left it there. Don't act like you were gonna drink it. Imagine like a relatively famous rapper doing that. Bro, what is your problem? What? You weren't gonna drink it. I don't like it when people are wasteful. Dang, dude. I didn't realize Project Pat was so environmentally sound. We got some ducks that are lagging about here. I believe we have some process inefficiency here. Artie's doing the manuals. The manuals seem to be doing a little bit better. Maybe. DJ Paul is a dog when you cannot trust. Singing, ay, 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 ay. Mess with my panels. There's a lot of them getting flung over here, but I gave them a decent little backboard, I think. Golf club. Excuse me? Probability 1x chance for enhanced quality products. 1%. The heck, dude? What you mean, dog? Some of them ending up on yonder. Wait, did I get a panel? Give it a backboard, baby. There's a lot ending up in this little freaking graveyard over here. We need some more fans. When in doubt, add fans. Because that's all I know to do. I'm like the kid in science class who didn't know how to do any experiments other than the volcano with baking soda. And I try to act like it's a new thing. You guys ever heard of this? Did my fan just get blown into the hole? Where did it go? What the frick? Bro, it got blown all the way over here? That's crazy. Hey, we know it's working. I kind of need more of these flowing on over here, though. Oh, look at that fly, baby. Kobe. Oh, frick. Get in there. Get in there, you dumb hoe. Okay, should I order delivery or should I heat up the pizza? This is the real question. This is a thing we've all been waiting to find out. The manual side is pretty consistent. The automated side is not. Automated side is a little fricked up. Boink. I really just mostly want the manual side. Or sorry, the automated side to get cooking. There's a bunch getting stuck right here. What delivery? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. For as simplistic as this system is, it's pretty satisfying if it ever works. Doink. The bumper is actually just trolling, though. It's just trolling, dude. If I could get the bumper to like contribute, that would be crazy. Oh. I think I need to get a fan on this side. Popeyes? Ordering Popeyes just feels weird. It's so close that I should not order delivery of Popeyes. Get in there. Get in there. Get in your home. Prepare a 13-page pleading for an attorney just for them to be like, oh, we don't need to file this. Trading. One of them went in. There's a lot of them ending up back here. Yo! What a spiral on that one, though. Dude, I had the weirdest dream. I don't even follow football. Is Patrick Mahomes injured right now? I don't know what this was about, but I had a dream that Patrick Mahomes was like fully healthy, but what the frick? I don't even remember what team he's on. Is he on the Chiefs? His team was like 1-13. And everybody was like, oh, I guess he's washed. It's so like I don't even think about football that much. Honestly. Yeah, Mahomes is washed. Can't even throw the ball anymore. Get in the hole. What happens if I fall in the hole? The backstage mess. It's pretty bad back there. I'm not gonna lie. Craft value again would be good, actually. Except that I'm not making anything in the frickin' hole. But I'm gonna do it anyways because I'm stupid. You love to see it, baby. This is some of the finest engineering that you will find in all of quacking, quack, 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 quack. Quacking, quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. My brain's broken. Quack, 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 quack. Some of these are just getting launched so far. Dude, how did my box end up this far over here? I feel like I'm building some contraption you would see in a Raider outpost in Fallout. One of those things in the Bethesda Fallouts where you're like, why would anybody ever do this? Like, I get it's a joke, but nobody would ever do this. But I do it. Hey, what's up, Brant? How are you doing? Okay, I gotta take a pause on this soon. For sure, because otherwise I'll literally do this for the rest of the day. Just freaking scooting ducks where they need to be. Hydraulic press? Excuse me? The freak are you gonna use hydraulic press for, big dog? Been stuck playing a game called Probably Stolen. It's a demo. What's it about? When in doubt, fan it out. Dow. Me, I'm just trying to put some ducks in a hole. That's all I'm doing. I'm just chilling, putting ducks in a hole. Get my ducks in a row, in a hole. A person like cyberpunk future where you sell goods as a lower level citizen. So is it like a store sim, but you're in a cyberpunk land type vibe? I wish the combo thing lasted longer. Inventory management? Gotcha. Sounds interesting. Oh, it's just on one screen, not a 3D world. Okay. What other upgrades could we peruse and schmooze? Crush unused tools for 10% scrap value. I say. We could get another automatic machine for 3K. Ugh. But my other automatic machine freaking is not very automatic right now. What? I mean, automated's doing better than it was before. It's actually doing better than it was before. TBH. It's actually getting a few of them in there. Crazy enough. And a few's better than nothing. Brother. I wonder where the other automated machine would come from. Wouldn't surprise me if they put it in some frick butt type spot. That might be freaking with the vibe a little bit. That fan might be too aggressive. Holy! Might be freaking with the vibe. Does it help with the manuals? Does help with the manuals, it seems. Thought this game was one where you sorted all the ducks. Oh no, I played that the other day though. That game's sick. Sort them ducks is literally the name. Get a bigger bonus amplifier. Yeah, if you drop your equipment into the hole, they just pop back out over there where the equipment is deposited. So maybe that's what would happen to you if you dropped into the abyss. Like 100% in games if they're reasonable. A library one has an achievement to not use any of the powers. Yeah. The ducks one has that too. And there's one to finish it under 4 hours. I'm like, I'm not gonna go for either of those. I'll put the ducks away and then I'm good. Once I've sorted the ducks, I don't feel like I need to sort the ducks again, you know what I mean? That's like cleaning your room or like finishing your laundry. It's like finishing all of your laundry for the week and then taking out your dick and pissing all over it so you can do it again. But do it faster this time. No, I don't think I will. I just like having the laundry smell nice and fresh and be where it's supposed to be. Actually. For the speed run this time. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Honestly, the fan is just like a better broom. I mean, the broom is like more accurate where you're pushing things, but you can also just use a fan. Seems like there's a less ducks ending up back here overall, but I could be coping. Oh, what the frick is going on here? Backboard's looking a little messy. Kerthunk. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna be okay. I like that. That sounds good. That's the time somebody would walk into. What are you doing? It's for the speed run, Mom. It's for the speed run. You don't get me. Oh, there's so much trash back here. Holy brother. The duck graveyard. Dad lets me speed run. He even helps. He's even willing to co-op. You can't say, oh God, you're the one who started this. It's too late. You said you wanted to go to Dad's house. Come on, automated. Come on, automated. Let's go, automated. I want to see one of these launches. Oh, frick. It seems like automated is sending out some freaking bangers back here. I think automated just needs some freaking panels. That's how I feel about it. Don't push me into my own pit. Don't pit me, push. I want you to lean forward more. Not like that. Like that. I mean, not much you can do about one of them. Dude, I can't catch these freaking air balls. Air ball. Bro, what are you doing with the air balls, brother? Air ball. Get it in the freaking place, dude. It's actually absurd how many fans we have. Air ball. Do you read any books or listen to Audible? No, I mostly watch YouTube videos because my brain is fried. Ultimately, I think you just make the pit a freaking dome. Same here. Nah, I don't read. I just wanted to see if other people do. Honestly, I think the play is to unlock another automated and see if you can start sticking them in there. Okay, I do have to stop though. I have to stop. I'm gonna literally play this game all day. It's kind of addictive. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do for like lunch. Alright, I'm back. I'm just going to heat up some za. Not the dark area, my eyes hurt. Sorry, chef. Dude, the automated kinda getting twerking back there, eh? Okay, gamers, I'm gonna wrap it up on this one. I say as I'm unleashing the power of my manual duck machine. This game's fun. I like it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, probably not for everybody, especially because it starts pretty slow, which might be agonizing for some folks. And ultimately, I don't know if like the upgrading and automation of it is going to be interesting to everybody. I like it, even though my process is so simple that it basically boils down to putting a bunch of fans next to each other until stuff happens. But again, not gonna be for everybody, but for people who do like this kind of a thing, there's a nice little brain itch to this that makes me want to keep playing, because I can easily get addicted to the cycle of automating and improving and yada yada yada. So yeah, thank you so much to the devs for allowing us to give it a try. And if you guys do think it looks cool and you want, I think they're doing a campaign through Daredrop, and Daredrop is the site where if you complete certain activities in the game, you can get additional keys to give away. So if that interests you guys and me doing some stuff so that I can maybe give keys to give away, just let me know. But thank you again to the devs for letting us give it a try. You see, I'm still sitting here doing things. Okay. All right. The key thing is a cool feature. It really is. It really is. I like that element of Daredrop. And they're also good about if you're playing like a game that's like co-op or is, you know, involves a lot of people, multiplayer or something like that. They'll give you like multiple keys, which I think is really cool. Okay, gamers, there is a link to the game if you want to check it out. Let's queue up the last game that I have scheduled, although I might be adding some other stuff into this. We'll see. I might be just take a break. I don't know. I might take a break when the food gets, I'm saying gets here, but like is ready. I'm not sure. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm hard D writing this game. Yeah, you sound like you're a dev. No, it's so good. It's so good. And it's only $3.99.99. What a steal. And I heard you get a discount if you use code Brant. Different Brant though. I don't know the guy. Oh, it's free? Cool. Oh, that's right. It's just a demo. My bad, my bad. Okay, gamers. Up next, we have Ignoble. This game key was sent to me directly by the devs. I believe it is an incremental slash roguelite. I don't know exactly what the gameplay is going to be like, because to be honest, I only did like a surface level research with this one. I just thought the style looked cool and it sounded like it was in my wheelhouse as far as like the game type. So yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out and we'll see what we have going on here. I know that there's like a chill version with achievements locked, but let's just play the game that we're supposed to be playing, I guess. Long have the ignobles sought the secret, my child. From their dead I have made you, from your hand they will fall. They are coming again, they always come. Stop them from coming. I don't want to do that, it sounds quite unpleasant. Ew, dude. Auto attacks are proximity based. Fists represent the number of hits you can execute. Okay. Pick up blood and other currencies. They're used to upgrade your skills. Okay, so kind of like a 2D Vampire Survivors? I guess. Jump or move to dodge attacks. Oops, I'm dead. Welcome to the skill tree. Come here anytime you collect blood or other desired resources. If you have enough resources, skills will glow green. If you don't have enough resources, skill will glow red. Health, damage, move speed. Let's do damage. Go again. So incremental is the vibe. For anybody who doesn't know what an incremental is, basically pretty much what it sounds like. You incrementally get stronger the longer you play the game. And the intent typically in a game like this is to lose and then get stronger, then lose, get stronger, that type of a deal. The vial on the top right shows how much blood you can collect. It's safe to leave the round once the vial is full. Okay. If you move away from your enemies, your health begins to drain. Now get ready, here they come. Collect all their blood. Oh, but I have full blood, so I should just leave, right? Yeah, incrementals tend to have like these shorter runs that you do a little bit, you go next. Attack range. Increase the amount of blood you can collect. We should probably do that. But it seems like the vibe of this is it's kind of like an auto fighter. I'm not pressing buttons to attack. He just automatically attacks. But he can only fist a certain amount of times. One, two, three. Double kill. I die. Attraction radius of blood. Let's do damage again. Damage, health, damage, health, damage, damage, health, health, damage. Health, damage, damage, health, health, damage. Oh, see, I'm freaking smashing them in their stupid faces now. What are you gonna do? Other than get punched in your head. Don't hit me. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend this to people who like a more active play style. These games are a little bit more chill because you have like a guaranteed like fallback of you're always going to be earning and making your character stronger. I'll take that. But they are kind of grindy by the nature of how you play them, because that's kind of how you do your, you know, it's round base, just slowly getting stronger and stronger. What's up, Magikarp? Guy's kind of slow. Bro just walked off. Frick you, dude. This is unrelated, but when does Mortal Shell come out? Mortal Shell 2? Bam, bam, bam! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How do I go up to these? Oh, I see. Attack range and damage. Oh, I meant to get move speed. I literally said it and then I forgot immediately after. Because the area is getting freaking huge and these dumb idiots are just walking off without letting me beat their face in. Back here, dude. Double kill. Double kill. There we go. I want to move speed. And just freaking spam damage. I have to mute for a second, BRB, but I'll be here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Pizza coming soon, TM. Attack move animation. I don't really know what that means. But I got it anyways. Oh, I'm freaking one-shotting now, punks. Ugh. They're getting freaking smushed, brother. Oh no, not more enemies. For me to smush? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sorry, Chef, I was muted. I'm definitely not getting close to the max. Plus 2 max hit. Dang, that sounds good. One more card slots. How do I unlock? Oh, dang, dang, dang. Melee damage reduction. Battalions. Increase damage done to a group of enemies. Increase the amount of enemies around the arena. Honestly, I just want more alive time. Mostly. No, the audio's okay. Thanks for good looking out, though. Huzzah coming up soon, though. I don't know what the level ups are doing. I think they're raising, like, damage, maybe? Maybe health? Oh, he tanky. Oh, I don't like that. I want this chest. I don't know how to get up there. Can I double jump? No. It's not easy to get up on these little platforms. Extra blood drops. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm freaking clapping cheeks. How the heck do I get up there, though? I made it. I hope there's a skill that gives double jump. I want freaking double jump. Or just a bigger jump. Give me my tings. Oh, frick. See, these dudes are in the way. I want to get the thing. Bonus blood? Fog? Block chance? Or enemies, eh? Why not? Or AoE damage? Why not? Why not? Bam, bam. So the game's very simple. Honestly, easy to pick up. Again, I'm not sure that this type of game would be for everybody because incrementals are... They tend to be grindy and more passive. Ooh, freaking armor. But to me, with the dopamine-fueled grind brain, I freaking like it. And it's got, I guess, roguelite or RPG elements where you're also getting like equipment and buffs within rounds. What's up, Sammy? How are you doing? Let's do blood bonus. Blood! I'll take that. Damage and attraction range of the blood. Ooh, Sammy, I like that emote. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure this game has controller support as well. I think it would be just as easy to play on controller. I'm really only using Wasta. You don't even need to use your mouse. So as I say with games like this, I could have probably started today with this. It would be a good day starter. Just drink some freaking coffee, jam out. Ow! Freak! More damage, more health, more blood loss. Blood loss. Blood loss. Just punch his head square off his shoulders. God, I'm absolutely slapping them across the mouth. Okay, we need to make more room for more blood. So let's get the max blood upgrade. Let's go. Triple kill. Guy's not so tanky anymore, is he? Ugh. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know if that is like an... It seems like it's an in-run buff. Ow, frick, dude. blood. Let's get more tanky. More tankiness would be good. Sword and gloves, double damage. Okay. So it does look like it's in run. Freaking does buttloads of damage though. I'm die. Win Halls of Torment this weekend maybe? Why is this card just a foot? Don't be a foot. Don't just be a foot. Be something other than just a foot. Ow, dude. Okay, he does a lot of damage. So I'm gonna do more damage too. Ow, dude. Stop hitting me. I don't like when they hit me. That's my job. Ow. Jeez Louise. Heal on blood pickup. I mean, I would like to have that along with what I currently have. I wonder when the prestige comes into play. Oops, I meant to get the blood thing. Although I haven't really been paying attention to that. Or how much I need to... How much space I need to make for that. Just send a bunch of these little dudes at me and I'll freaking farm the frick out of them. Dude, he hurts way too bad, dude. The guy's a dick. Send more dudes at me. Now. Ow. Oops. So one thing that I would say about this, it doesn't bother me that much, but I think some people would prefer to have a more active play style. So I think it might be good. Maybe this is a thing that's in the game eventually, but it might be good to have some kind of active abilities also, so that people have more, I guess, input over how the run goes. Again, it's not a big deal to me, but I know that would probably interest some people more. New cards. Doo-doo. But overall, I like the vibe of the game. I will just say that it does have, you know, I mean, this is the case with a lot of incrementals, but it does have like kind of like a similar feel to most runs. So it is kind of grinding a similar vibe. It might change or might evolve a little bit on prestiges. It's not a big deal to me, but it's probably not something that I would grind a ton in one go. I'd probably want to space it out a little bit. You know, get a few runs in while I'm chilling, warming up for the day. And then, you know, keep it schmoving. But this is cool. Again, I'm not sure how much the rest of you are into incrementals though, but I like these. These are good, like, warm-up games for me. Especially while my brain is still learning to process things. Early morning with a nice cup of joe. That's the play. Triple kill. What time is it? My time? It's 3:30. It's almost pizza time. Another thing I would say with the slot machine cards, it might be nice to have those slow down a little bit. This is the boomer in me talking, but dumb things just keep on spinning, man. It's hard to look at, dude. There might already be an option to slow them down, but dang, man, you're doing all this whirling and whatnot. My old boomer brain can't nearly not even handle it. Not much more is. These big guys freak me up too. They're freaking kind of dicks. Ow. I'm saying ow, but I didn't get hit. Bam, bam, bam. The hammer dudes freaking hurt, brother. They freaking hurt. Okay, my pizza allegedly is ready to go. My pizza is ready for me, baby. So I'm going to pause on this one for now. I like it. I like the graphic style. I like the blood and the violence and the vibe of the game. You know, music and everything. It's simplistic, but that's not really a problem unless you go into this thinking you're getting like a standard roguelite, you know. The level design, you know, it's kind of the same from run to run, but again, this stuff aren't things that would bother me personally, but some people, if you're looking for more variation, it doesn't seem like this game is more of like, you know, grind sim, chill, punch some dudes in the face. may not necessarily be something that you grind for hours unless you have like a podcast or something, you know, keeping you engaged on the side as well. So a bit simplistic, but you know, still fun for what it is. Still the type of thing that I would, you know, put some runs into and have fun with. So I appreciate the devs sending it my way. Apologies for making this segment of it a little short, but I think we got kind of the vibe for it, and this is more typically a game that I would play toward the beginning of the day while I'm warming up. Not as much while I'm closer to the end of the day and already warmed up and looking for things that are perhaps a little bit more active. But again, that's not a downside in my mind to the game. It's just what the game is. The game's meant to be an incremental game, a little bit more chill type vibes. So thank you so much to the devs for letting me give it a try. You are the best.